Ai, Deus. Fantasia final. Nossa senhora, eu tive uns sonhos muito biruleibe com esse jogo. Ah, aqui não leva a lugar nenhum. Porra, Claudio, você podia ter feito... Clive. Porra! Ter feito uma saidinha ali, né?
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's
Puta, a
Rest.
gente vai lá descer o pau. Nossa,
Bones were broken. The usual.
mano,
But
a
somewhere
live
in the
foi
middle of it
tão
all,
grande.
Martha vanished without
Tá
a word to
bugado,
anyone.
vela.
And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the
Não roda o
Empire's
final.
been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing,
Nossa, tô com frio.
complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Não tem jeito, né? Vou ter que descer o cacete na minha. Mano. Ó, isso aqui vai estar cheio de monstro.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. And how may I assist you today? My
Que eu dou
beloved
impressão.
homeland. Or at least it was.
Ah, ela é da terra que foi tomada, beleza.
I admit.
Ela tá aqui há um ano.
A far more reputable fellowship. One would think. Allow me to educate you.
Uma lista abrangente de personagens importantes em sua relação. Uma visão geral.
Very
Situação
good.
de... Tá, eu não entendi
Here for
nada.
another of my
Vamos ver
lectures.
pra entender essa porra.
I have the details here.
Morreu já. Essa porra ainda tá viva, tá? Amigo de infância, amigo de infância. Prometeu ser escudo. É só colocar irmão, né, velho? Bostinha. Ah,
Here you are.
tá. Quer dizer que a gente tá aqui. Nossa senhora, não tem no nada esse mapa. Não tem nada esse mapa. Ah, aqui é onde tá tomado pela praga.
The state
Sei
of
lá.
the...
Pô, tem uma missãozinha secundária ali, tá?
realm is ever changing, Clive.
Marta pode esperar. Venha comigo, Torgan. Cadê o Torgan, meu mano? O mano, o Torgan não tá comigo. Fantasia final, diz... Mano, eu só trocaria essa roupa, velho. Essa roupa é muito feia. Todo respeito a você, Cláudio. É muito feia mesmo. Quem é tu? É o velho lá. Ai,
Damn
meus costas.
blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so.
Ah, impregnou a água,
Assuming
a
we
praga.
had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens, I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Tá. Pô, eu pensei que o lago tava bem, velho. Tá todo fudidinho o lago. Sim, vamos abrir o mapa, monte. Ah, aqui que tá o item. Pô, já é do lado da missão. Tá tranquilo. 3 jucos. Tá ali. Faz tempo que eu não vim aqui, hein? Nossa, a situação tá mal.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Nossa senhora!
Nice try.
Porra! Eu usei o tônico sem querer. Golpei as chamas, né, velho? Por que essa porra tá lançando 3?
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Pô, mano, tô desrespeitado. Eu tô amando Final Fantasy, eu tô realmente, mas. Tá vendo, pessoal? Não, já chorei 8, 10 vezes. Porra, mano, eu devo ser muito sem coração porque eu não chorei nada. Eu só fiquei. Eu quase chorei na morte do Cid. E fiquei um pouquinho emocionado na morte do. Naquela quest secundária lá, mas só isso. A pessoa que eu vi aqui falou que tá com 18 horas de jogo. Pô, não vai ter 18 momentos pra chorar até lá, eu acho.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ah, tá aí na mão. Conserta esse barco aí.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Here we go, Bob.
Oh. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another
Nossa,
day.
velho. É um barco velho da porra, né, mano? Que isso aqui? Agora eu vou ter que trocar minhas skills. Eu tô com as básicas do jogo lá de ganhar XP. E de
What
desenvolver.
happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others. Imperials.
Trocar, vai. Pô, já upei bastante assim, fora. Vou botar aqui em 12. Eu não sei se eu tiro XP.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Porque agora eu não vejo mais sentido, eu já tô no nível bem alto, tipo. Ah, não consigo não, mano. Eu sou viciado nesses itens.
I'm sorry. I think I just did something.
O que aconteceu?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Eu não sei o que é aquela das estrelinhas.
Cole is right.
Lá na igreja.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
A situação tá calma. Tá mal aí. Do nada a história ficou muito mais dark do que ela já era, tá ligado?
If those horses touch their
Mano, tem tanto poder agora que eu não sei. Eu não sei mais jogar. Mano, tem tanto bagulho agora de combo que eu não sei mais jogar! Isso não é uma crítica! Não nada aqui. Nossa, eu espanquei o... Coitado do bicho. Corre. Caralho.
I was on my way to the Abbey minding my own business when a
Porra.
gang of screaming loons came charging out the garrison and chucked my stuff all over the place. Until I get it all picked up, no one's crossing the bridge. If you're going the same way...
Eu tô um pouco chocado com o nível de combo que agora dá pra fazer quando você vai... Não, rotar a tartaruga ela não existe. Nunca fui jogar jogo de combo, mano. Esse aqui é o primeiro jogo realmente de combo que eu tô jogando e eu tô começando a entender que a pessoa gosta de Devil May Cry.
Farewell. Orgle, kill.
Pô, agora eu tô ganhando ponto pra caralho. Daqui a pouco eu já compro a habilidade que eu queria.
Look. Up ahead.
Marta!
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Eu limpei o caminho, tá tranquilo.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke?
Caralho.
There's only been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
É sua mãe, mano, aquela vagabunda. Ô, mano, eu me sinto mal toda vez que eu falo de uma mãe, mas não tem como não, velho. Ah, aquele touro tá fudido.
They'll get surrounded.
Tô 25 jogando. Caralho, eu tenho 9 conquistas das 50. Puta que pariu. O que fazer aqui? Ah, isso aqui vai... Senhorita, minha mãe realmente lançou... Ah, ele prende o inimigo. Relâmpago de Gento. Lança 50 de carga. Gastei mais potion sem querer, né? Que fita.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
É os escudos, né, carai? Tem sim. Tem sim, gente. Aí dentro. Gente, tudo morto.
Damn it.
Eu vou invadir o castelo na
I
moral, mano.
thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Ah, vocês são escudo pretos?
Dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Ramu! You're finished.
Posso invadir o castelo da minha mãe? Quer matar ela, pô. Na moralzinha.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Tá morto, pô.
Found her.
The abbot.
Oh, isso é desumano, maluco.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Mano, eu vou matar minha mãe, cara, na moralzinha.
We're
Já
friends
viveu
of
tempo
Martha.
demais.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Já morreu.
he's gone.
Não tá vivo, não. Não achamos sobrevivente, não. Tudo morto. Oh, isso é muito cruel, mano. Tô ficando...
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Nossa, eu vou atrás da minha mãe. É isso, a missão não tá brisando aqui um minuto. Nossa, a FPS tá mais constante agora, lançaram patch de madrugada. Que porra de bicho é esse? É um bicho da praga? As caçadas!
Spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
Filho da puta. Tô pensando uma coisa aqui. Mas eu só vou conseguir provar. Daqui a pouco. Peraí. Eu saí da área de caça. Oh, área de caça quando o bagulho é enorme, quando o ataque deles são tipo em área que você tem que fugir. Coisa do filho da puta, tá? Eu nem sei quanto dano eu dei, mas deve ter sido bastante. Vamos onde eu tô. Vem pra cá, porque eu não tô afim não. Me foder por sua causa. Caralho, moço, dá pra vir você vir pra cá, pelo amor de Deus? Que lutinha foda, hein? Eu usei uma potion.
You didn't see that coming.
Mamou! Mas eu também mamei. Vou vir aqui rapidinho comprar a poção.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Normalmente, né?
What are you after? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Oi, look sharp!
Vamos lá. Cadê? Eu comprei os bagulhos. Comprei.
Thank you, Founder.
Pô, eu tô de boa, na moralzinha. Não tô incomodando ninguém não. Tô indo pela estrada aqui na moral. Uma torre. Cold.
That must be the bridge.
É, mas tá meio levantada, né? Ai, alguém vai beber o...
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Nossa, mano. Deixa eu trocar essa roupa aí na moral.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then.
É, ninguém. Foi todo mundo de comes.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question. I do it all. My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Que era uma puta.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Pai tá rico. Sangue preto. Não, aqui deve ter missão secundária. Ah, será que agora finalmente eu vou conseguir usar? Meus manos Chocobo?
Try not to move. You'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Óbvio.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding
Mano.
from me.
Falta Titã, Bahamut, Yodin. Fênix não conta. Shiva não conta. Porra, o foda é que eu acho que tem que pegar poder de gelo, né? Será que minha menina vai morrer? Eu acho que tem que pegar poder de gelo. Espero que não.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Ali. Uma pluma branca. É a minha menina.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
É a minha menina, é a minha menina, é a minha menina, é a minha menina. Vamos a...
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
We can win!
Posso dizer que eu só tentei, né?
Nice try.
Filho da puta. Filho da puta 2.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Minha garota!
That scar. It couldn't be.
Minha garota!
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia!
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Não, mas você tem uma família aí, pô. Que você... Ah, leva todo mundo junto.
And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Olha, que menina linda.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo desbloqueado. Agora, como eu faço pra chamar essa praga?
Come on. Faster.
Ela pula.
Where's Gav?
Where's Gav?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Is that all? I think it's all right to touch you.
What do you need? Sorry, what'll it be?
Porra, tem nada de bom.
That it? Fine.
Salve!
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Tá bebum, né?
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
O que você faz? Falta 4 cristais. Eu vou obliterar 4 cristais e é isso, tá ligado? Chegou, boom!
Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Pera, eu posso escolher?
Here in the Crystalline Dominion.
Porra, eu vou escolher facinho da minha mãe, mano. Eu quero destruir a vida dela.
Bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gavi, se o Gavi morrer, eu choro. Oficialmente, se o Gavi morrer, eu choro. A mãozinha, a mãozinha, a mãozinha. Ai, que fofo. Se o Gavi morrer, eu choro. O Gavi não pode. O Gavi não. O Gavi... Eu não aceito o Gavi de comes e bebes. O Gavi eu não aceito. Bancada do outro está aberta. E agora as caçadas estão liberadas. Oh, agora deve ter secundária pra caralho. Eu vou até abrir essa porra aqui, ó. Só aqui já tá... Ih, a gente vai... Ah, tá tudo trancado nessa porra.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Nem adianta fazer secundária, tá tudo trancado. A pontuaçãozinha aqui, ó. Eu lembro disso. Pô, mas mandar mais... Você tá com o cara que vai mandar lá pra casa do caralho? Eu não posso muito explorar o mapa.
Won't be long now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'd be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Ah, você ficou felizinho. Frutos do trabalho. Não ironicamente, eu tô me sentindo uma vibe Nier Replicante. Só que um pouco melhor que Nier Replicante. Nier Replicante, eu não gostava de fazer essa missão secundária que pra mim não levava a nada, tá ligado? Eu achava meio bosta. Aqui eu me apeguei aos personagens e aos bagulhos, então meio que fazer mesmo que a coisa mais besta que tem, eu até que tô curtindo. Não tem nada a ver. Pá, e aí?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That room's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she...
Yeah. Funciona não, filho. Nunca teve bom.
Oh. An odd sort, that one. Love plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though. A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
O que você faz?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's
Sussurro do Benfeitor. Tá.
Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Opa!
Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh. Ah, eu compro isso. Pô, eu posso pegar o bagulho? Ah, mas renome, eu gasto renome, então não, vou guardar pra esse anel do Berserk. Parece da hora.
What's the matter, Nect? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a... Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was... Right. Well, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if then perhaps I can.
Ah, tá. E foi essa reclamação que eu vi do mano. Tipo, não mostra. Mas nem adianta, eu não consigo... Nem vou pegar nada agora, não adianta, não consigo ver.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks. I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Think it's all right to touch him?
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Agora eu posso explorar o mapa? Não. Então, se não tem como eu explorar, não tem como eu fazer secundária, né? Eu não entendi se eles estão indo pra essa ilha ou se eles querem dar a volta e chegar aqui.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Faz carinho no homem. Ah, meu homem.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Ogle, kill!
tentou de ver um bagulho às 15 horas. Porra. Por aqui é o cristal, né? Ué, cadê o cristal? Foda-se, ele vai direto pro castelo. Ó, tem um bicho forte aqui. Eu nunca acerto.
Too slow. Too slow.
Mas só nada, filho. Será? Óbvio que não.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. To me, boys.
Pelo amor de Deus, agora foi, né? Foi. Finalmente. É um poder. Deve ter um delay do ca... Pra não xingar, né? Vamos testar essa merda. Pô, com todo respeito, demora demais, mano. Prefiro combo rápido. Arm ali.
No holding back. Nice try.
Vocês entendem que não gostou, mas eu não tenho que entender. É um fato. Só gostou dela. E ela é exclusivamente ela.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the millers?
You're a long way from home, aren't you? Fare you well?
Não tente me comprar.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
O que tá acontecendo? Perdido.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Mas é ladrão mesmo.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they...
Onde filha da puta? Já volto.
The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. There you go!
Very well.
Vogel, kill! It's over.
Fuck him.
All yours, Vogel. It's over.
É um baú.
More of my mother's men.
Flawless, but at least we won.
É, claro, os soldados somente estão brilhando. Vou ter que usar um, não tem jeito. Tô meio fudidinho.
It's over.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Ah, mas não dá, né, gente?
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Ah, filho.
All yours, Torgal.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Dá uma pote, na moral. Ah, tá aqui é a parte... Ah, estamos chegando aqui no fim. Aqui era o... Abadia. Nossa. Ah, tudo já descaralhou nessa porra.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Nossa, eu quero muito matar essa puta da minha mãe.
Mother's doing.
why? Why would
Eu vou matar aquela
anyone...
velha. Eu vou matar aquela velha. Eu vou muito matar aquela velha.
I truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Nossa, eu vou matar muito aquela velha.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Nossa senhora.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Deixa eu baixar a ponte ali. Olha isso, mané. Oh, que crueldade, velho. Os caras também são seres humanos. Olha isso, tudo. Ó, vou lá comprar poção, velho.
What are you after? There you go. Not all, is it?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
They tell us there's a curfew.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Pô, mano, não só fazer isso com o pessoal não. O fio da seda.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
No,
Now,
enough
fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Só não entra despercebido.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
Ué, só
If
um
you're
portão.
sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Yeah, segura uma
As long
palavra.
as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Pô, mano, é só derrubar esse portão, com todo respeito.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Como aquela mulher consegue se ver num poder com um bagulho assim, velho? É muito abstrato, é muito cruel, velho. Eu vou rir da morte dela, na moral.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Pô, na moral, mano, dá pra gente...
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Vocês estavam tão melhor sem incomodar a gente.
Or not.
Cara, como é que o cara voa uma porra dessa? Não desiste. Respeito, né?
It's over.
Respeito, né? Não desistir, depois vão...
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
What?
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wither! Sei lá como falar o nome, porra do nome desse cara.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear
Wade!
from us.
Ai, Wade tá vivo, filho da puta!
Founder, it really is you.
It is.
Sir Wade!
Oh, Wade.
Ai, nem todo mundo morreu naquele dia. Tá velho, hein, Campão?
We can speak inside.
Ah, não vamos não, eu vou matar minha mãe. Ah, mas você não pode só... Ai, eu vou matar tanto essa puta.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
É uma puta.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black Shields are broken.
Eu ainda falo, não faz diferença. Ah, o Joshua tá vivo. Eu encontrei ele. Quê? Ela não vai dar luz à Fênix, porque o Fênix tá vivo. Inclusive, BOOM!
Marching full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we.
Inclusive, me dá 2 segundinhos aqui, que eu vou entrar naquele castelo, nem que seja a força. Vira assim, ó. E vai virando e frio.
Ready.
Mas custa caro, né?
This is their main
Porra, nada
host.
de graça nesse mundo, mano. Nem
If we
no...
remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Desculpa, mas eu vou matar muito a minha mãe. Eu não me importo muito.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Pô, não, vou embora.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tô com quanto de vida? Deixa eu usar umas poções aqui, vai. Uma loja aqui.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? I will be here should you need aught else.
We'll show him as much mercy.
Tá vivo. Sir Wade, mete braba.
Then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Nossa, eu vou espancar muito mesmo.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Eu tenho que entrar nesse castelo. Se eu não conseguir entrar nele, eu vou ficar muito
There is
triste.
but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Bora! Qual é a composição do mundo? Ah, o Wade é meu acompanhante.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Ah, filha.
Be safe.
Esse cara tão é fudido, mané.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Que foi, pô? Que foi, caralho? Cadê os super escudeiros aí de Rosário?
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Pô, mas isso aqui é sacanagem, tá?
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Give me thunder!
Porra, vai se foder. Ah!
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Let's try.
Errei o bagulho.
So wait! Found them. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Pô, não subir de leve, vai se foder.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Deu certo pra
We
cacete.
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well.
Deixa eu invadir o castelo. Deixa eu virar o infeliz, ó. Sai de perto aqui, ó. Vai destruindo, mete o fogo assim.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields
Não
rot,
deixa eu usar o Ifrit, mano.
her
Vai se
people
foder.
starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Agora eu subi de nível.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Porra, eu não paro de ganhar essa porra, velho.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
Que espada, filho.
It is I, Sir
Ele tá fazendo teatrinho. Ele tá fazendo teatrinho. Ai, que dó.
Handle of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Ai, que dor.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Ai, tiozão, isso é muito foda.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Ai, que fofo. Eu não vi.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
É, mano, deixa seu tio ser um pouco feliz, mano. Você pode morrer a qualquer momento. Ainda fala que o Joshua tá vivo.
Very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
Ah, mano, que fofo. Não tem como não.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Fala com... Eu já falo.
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw.
E tanto. Eu vou
Which,
matar
if I'm
aquela
not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle.
Mano, imagina.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Deixa eu trocar de roupa, deixa eu trocar de roupa. Ah, não dá, mano.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Ih, a legenda errou ali, hein?
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Mano, o cachorro tá assim, pelo amor de Deus, beija logo, vai se fuder, vão se fuder. Eu te entendo, Torgan, eu sinto a mesma coisa.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us. The Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad to hold the bloody dust.
Nossa. Porra. Solta o papo.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
So?
Chance's stew. The only problem... A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make...
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout...
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
Pô, vou ter que caçar. Essa aqui é uma missãozinha secundária longa, né? Ai, já volto. Fazer um café. Ok. Açougueiro.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look
Cadê
after
o
each other,
açougueiro?
don't we? So,
Pá. Mandou papo, chefe.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets. If you have them.
Mano, faz tempo que eu não salvo o jogo, hein?
Though I'd gladly settle.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since you're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. And even if they were, you wouldn't find it.
Do the scorpions still live near?
I dare say they do. 3 reads.
Thank you.
Deixa eu salvar o jogo, né? Faz tempo que eu não salvo, hein? Olha assim. Conta quanto tempo tem de jogo, não? Fazer uma vez por dia, né? Ah. Ah, que lugarzinho ali. Vamos lá.
Stay sharp. We don't know.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Caralho, tem escorpião, hein?
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All yours, Stay down!
Caralho, do nada, meu braço caiu. Inimigos derrotados. Espólio.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Tem umas caçadas também, né? Será que as caçadas dropam algo bom? Tô curioso. Manda o papo.
Did you find
I did it.
Marvelous! Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's...
Into the...
Pera aí, eu vou ser o primeiro a provar essa bomba.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but I must share this gift. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding.
Tá bom. Se você diz, né, que isso eu não vou falar nada. Porra, aumenta a defesa de 30, calma aí. Que eu uso de defesa. Isso vai ser útil pra mim. Trintão, mané. Quando tem um maisinho, quer dizer que eu ganho alguma coisa com isso. O que eu vou ganhar?
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Yet normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Bora, pô. Bora.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Espera um pouquinho aqui. Caralho, isso aqui dá uma boa grana, né? Arpia, nossa. Pô, o bagulho tá completinho, né? Vou lá fazer depois, velho. Cansadinhas são da hora. As batalhas são bem da hora, mano. Eu enfrentei aquele olho, eu acho foda pra caralho. Pena que eu saí da área e eu tive que iniciar o combate, eu fiquei puto. Tinha vezes tá tudo bem. Claro.
What's it got to do with...
August was worried that something had been weighing on you. I thought you might want to talk about...
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Talk to him. You never know. Please, mate.
It's not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to
ficou
be.
com inveja.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, there. You got what you came for.
All right.
Pô, se eu conseguir um martelinho, você vai fazer coisa melhor? Porque eu tava querendo mesmo umas coisinhas melhores, hein, mano. Tá meio paia.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Didn't think anything could rattle him.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is... If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps, assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Makes all his stuff to order, but the...
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. We don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking big...
I see.
He did tell me something. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The Cursebreakers were placing bets on... Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you admit.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherwork.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't...
Good idea.
Vamos lá caçar o hipogrifo. Um materialzinho melhor. Nossa, esse jogo é muito bonito. Nossa senhora. Pá. Manda o papo. Eu ouvi você dizer que quer caçar um hipogrifo? Eu tenho um anúncio perfeito para você com o terror de moradores locais que chamam hipogrifo. Tá. Nossa, 20 pontos. Ah, tá. Eu vou tirar print com o meu celular pra... que... né? Tirar print não, né? Então é tirar foto, porra. Porque não dá pra levar o bagulho, né? Tá. Aonde? Ala perdida e carnurvente. Tem como pegar? Não, não tem como pegar, então... É, indo lá agora. Entre a perdida... Tá, entre esses dois. Porra, que mapa grande da porra! Tá. Deve ser aqui.
Let's go.
Yeah!
É aqui. É ali mesmo. Ah, não é aquilo não, né? Ah não, aqui é um dos mandagaruda. Ah, restou uns filha da puta. Da Benedicta. As irmãs da Benedicta. Ai, eu perdi. Eu perdi ele. Cadê ela? Where is Garuda? Foi aqui, né? Não foi aqui. Pô, eu não acho que é aqui.
Thanks, Gal.
Mas nós vai matar esse bicho do mesmo jeito.
Too slow. Nice try.
Eu esqueço dessa porra. Ô, tem como não, né, velho? O bagulho da tempestade é P pra caralho. Eu até pensei, não, mano, isso pode me prejudicar. Prejudicar o caralho, mano. Essa porra aqui é muito apelona. É 1000zinho pra upar essa merda? Ah, isso me quebra. Eu vou upar, né, velho? Pô. É um caminho que ligava os dois, ou seja, é por aqui. Tem outro caminho. É ali. Nossa, 300% aqui, ali tem uma caverna. É nada. Eu joguei linear. Mano, ele tem que estar aqui, né? Oxi. Não, porra. Ainda bem que eu tenho uma foto. Enquanto passar pela trilha que conecta por um convento tão forte que torceu os... Pô, eu acho que eu sei onde tá, hein? Eu me lembro, deve ser aqui, porque eu me lembro que eu falei, não, mano, qual o sentido de ter uma área tão gigante e não ter nada? Tem coisa lá. Tá lá o hipogrifo. Tá lá, tá lá, tá lá, tá lá, tá lá. 300% de certeza. Vem, minha linda. Esqueci seu nome. Esqueci seu nome. Onerosas. Pô, mano. Aquele desse jogo aqui tá com problema, hein? Eu não encontrei um bug, mas agora falha de legenda. Eles não gostam muito de traduzir esse jogo pro Brasil, não, né? Bora acabar a poção. Perfeito, perfeito. O grifo tá aqui, ó. Agora sim. Ué. Aqui não. Aqui não. Ah, é brincadeira uma porra dessa. Porra, mano. Não faço ideia de onde tá não, velho.
Be safe.
Isso é um hipogrifo? Pô, achei um bicho sem querer, não era isso não.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Fuck yeah. Tá bom que assim eu já liberei um, né? É o que eu queria? Não. Mas nem tudo a gente consegue. Não era assim que eu tava a fim de enfrentar não, né, mano? Mas se tá na roda, né? Fazer o quê?
Rest well. I know I will. Fly, Ambrosia.
Pô. Deve ser aqui então, né? Pô, deve ser aqui então. Tem muito caminho pra onde ir, né? Vamos lá, né?
Good day to you.
Oh, good day. Cedo. Vamos lá, vamos lá.
The crystals we get from the tailor all.
Porra, cauda. Tá vendo como tem um de baixa qualidade aí?
Come on. Faster.
Então vamos certo, né? Então. O nosso humano hipogrifo tá por aqui. Ah, não interrompe, não enche o saco não. Não tô afim de enfrentar vocês não.
Time to fight.
Pô, ele tem que estar aqui. Aqui não é um hipogrifo. Pô, eu sou o pior localizador de hipogrifo no mundo, tá?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Pera aí, tem que estar aqui. Não, ele falou.
You deserve a rest.
Graças a Deus. Pô, eles são tão bonitinhos, mano. Eu lembro do meu hipogrifo do Harry Hogwarts Legacy. Um dia ele existe, no outro eu tô matando. Faz parte, né? Tá, eu não sabia que ficava muito mal. Usei a habilidade errada. Caralho, não morre não! Deixa eu recuperar aqui meu mano. Não, oh. Pra cima. Tá, esse aí eu não tinha conhecimento. Não vou mentir não. Oh, que lutinha! GG. Caralho, 10k, puta merda! É, foi uma graninha, né? Vê se agora esse filho da puta faz a porra de uma boa arma. Faz tempo que eu não recebo uma boa arma daquele merda.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Tá.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'll be
Porra,
dead
você
if it
queria
hadn't.
matar ele com uma flecha.
Not.
Eu aqui, ó. Bu, 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 e você quer matar ele com uma
The
flecha.
name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Let's fucking go, né? Faltou uma caçada só agora.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Is it business or
Claro.
pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Estuda essa porra agora.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Nada, pô.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. It wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Tamo junto, pô. Espero ter ganhado alguma coisa com isso. Cinto matador de dragão, porra. Vamos ver. Agora sim, vamos ver essas pragas que você tem aí.
Clive?
Opa, tamo junto.
What's that for you, dear?
Espada que é bom você não tem, né, seu filho da puta. É de uma caçada essa porra?
Anything else?
Porra, vai ser difícil achar essas pragas, hein? Vamos lá, né? Fazer uma... É, caçada. Falta... Uma ou duas caçadas... Uma caçada eu acho que só vai liberar, né?
Part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked.
Pera aí, tem alguma missão secundária, filho?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, você é muito triste, mano.
Clive. Oh, same old. So, and Sid. But he's still with us too.
Obrigado aí.
Watch yourself out there, all right?
Agora, senhorita.
Oh,
Tá na...
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are.
Ah, tá, tipo, eu posso pegar.
You earned this.
Oh,
Here you are. You earned this.
porra é essa?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Tá. Nossa, vai se fuder. Aumenta temporariamente a potência do ataque a cada esquiva queijinho mesmo? Não preciso. Tô bem. Inclusive, me fudi por causa de vocês, seu baixinho do caralho. Relatos foram recebidos de aves selvagens do tamanho surpreendente se estabelecendo na colina próxima ao Lago do Leste, apesar de esforço para não... Pô, isso aqui eu sei onde fica. Pega a visão. Pô, isso aqui eu sei onde fica. Aquela montanha lá, charme. Ah, mano, é muito pai. Eu vim aqui ver, tá tudo obliterado. Tinha mó fazendeiros legais aqui. Como é que tem plantação aqui ainda? Quero lutar não, quero lutar não, quero lutar não. Não quero lutar, seus bandidos. Ô, se eu tomar dano pra vocês. Olha que lindo! Assim que é foda. Aí deu. Aqui, pronto. Milzão. Meta essa porra aqui. Tô nada agora, mané. O que ela faz agora? Ou é a mesma coisa? Filho da porra. Calma aí, que aí. Descobri coisas que não devia. GG.
Oh, there aren't any more of them. I needed that.
Acabou as caçadas por enquanto. É meio complicado. Ah, ela vive ela perguntou, o que você vai fazer agora? Eu tava pensando que a gente vai poder, sei lá, resgatar uns portadores, cair lá, aí vai invadir a Rosária. Oi? Hã? O que foi? Tá.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Oh. I'm not much bothered, Dad. The way.
Porra. Comprei a potion? Não lembro. Tudo comprar. Vamos lá, meu querido Clive.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guys?
Ainda vou morrer no final desse jogo mesmo. Nada é feliz nesse mundo. Não, protagonista de Final Fantasy.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer.
Ah, tá, porra.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
Pô, mano,
You'll
vamos...
soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
É, os bagulho tá feio ali, né? Tá,
As
porra.
you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the shields of the flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
A sea voyage this time, is it? I can lend you an oars.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No,
começou a sentir esse efeito. Mostra o bracinho, mostra o bracinho.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever
Não, mano, a Jill tá sofrendo a doença. Não.
All right.
Ela começou a sentir os efeitos, sério. E ela só se transformou uma vez, que eu vi.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's
Oh,
Mother
mano,
Crystal.
ela só...
Drake's breath.
Oh, ela chora, se morrer ela chora.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Ah, mas não tô começando. Não brinca comigo não, pai.
I always imagined when I came here, it'd be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. Take it easy.
Ele dá nem que voltar o normal, velho. Ele dá nem com o Minotauro, velho.
To me, boy.
The old Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Aí o bagulho vai sair do meio.
Look at this place.
Aqui, virado no óleo.
What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. You sure to keep clear of his paw?
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Where these things are roots.
Nice try.
Usei uma força. Estamos no equilíbrio aqui.
press on?
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Cuidado.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Ah, não, não brinca. Minha querida, pelo amor de Deus, você tá me fazendo sentir. Eu vou morrer, ó. Ah, não.
Quickly, before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Fire and
aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
Ali tá, pessoal.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Olha. Ele já começou atacando, então ali realmente ele estava certo nesse ponto. Foder, cara, ele tem fogo 2. Não é nem fogo 1, é fogo 2. Plus, tá ligado? Filho da puta. Fogo 2 de novo.
Too slow.
Arena de boss.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Que isso? Ah, tá.
Too slow.
Oh, tem vontade de acertar a gente inteiro.
Too slow. Nice try.
Chega de ferro! Eu tô bem grande pra isso, né? Na caverna lá com o
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Erra o botão! Ah, porra! Não mais igual o botão não, mano. Ah, no cu, velho. Errei uma vez, já foi o suficiente pra ser devorado. Vou tentar mais errar. Ele de incenso, mano. Pelo amor de Deus.
Too slow.
Sobrecarga. Não! Morre, filha da puta! Checkmate. Voltou pra casa. Oi!
You hurt.
Quero! Tá.
Thank you.
Essa porra já evaporou.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here, here.
Já deu, né?
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Tamo junto. Peraí, pega um café. Temos ali uma mulher fazendo aquela de quebra, né? Pá. Dois brutamontes brotando em 2. 1. Ah, são só serviçais, pô.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
I will destroy
Don't
him.
talk here. Come with me.
Dogão, né?
I'm so glad you're safe. And you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already? Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Eu vim matá-lo, filho.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
Eu vou destruir tudo, Marcelo.
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Tá bom. Eu sou extremamente grato. Agora eu vou obliterar tudo isso aqui.
Flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Go! Vai abrir e vai tomar uma só.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
Gente fina.
You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Cara, o foda é que eu não vejo muita idade aí, porque, tipo, ela deve ter, ó, ele tinha 20, passou 3 anos, ele tinha 28, passou 5, ele tem 28, mais 5, 33. 33. Ela não era tão mais nova que ele, ou seja, ela deve ter uns 30. Não parece ter 30. Eu vou ver a mãe do cara, ela deve ter uns 40, não vai ter cara de 40, velho.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Vamos lá.
Come on, Clive.
Eu quero potions.
We're nearly at the Comric.
Isso aí, porra. Me dá poçãozinha, porque eu healo, mas eu quero uma poção grande. Isso, esse aqui tem que ser poção grande. Se não for poção grande, eu nem quero papo.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
All yours, Torgo.
Pô, não pode chegar inimigo? Parava de vir? Tá, é aqui. Não, Calma lá, você é aí. Deixa eu ver se eu não tenho. A porta aqui não abre? Não abre. E aqui eu tô. Vamos lá. A sensação de não ter um botão pra correr dá a sensação que você é lento, velho. Eu tô correndo, tá ligado?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Pra que isso? Ah, mano, eu sou o pior esquivador de mano. Pô, você tem uma arma. Aí, ó. Nem sei o que vai mais. Ah! Ué. Ah, tá pra baixo. Eu não acredito que eu tomei.
It's over.
Tá, não é por aqui. Por onde? Ah, tá, tem uma portinha muito aqui, design mal feito, nem da casa. Tem uma porta gigante,
Clive,
pô.
there's something I need you to know. I
Tell me.
saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see.
Ah, vai se
And
foder.
so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I
Tá.
understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Não, tá jóia. Um boss a menos pra me enfrentar. Nossa, cristal ali. Vai pelos... Puta merda, quanto camarada!
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Arengar splendid song.
Pelo amor de Deus. Tá safe. Tudo dentro dos alcances. Aumentar aqui a habilidade do meu Mano Brown. E aí, o que você faz agora? É isso, aumentou a área. Ficou um pouquinho mais... É isso, né? Graças do inferno. Chegamos, minha rainha. Pô, não tem ninguém aqui pra te chamar de boss, né?
Shiva's dominant.
Shiva's dominant.
Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Come on.
Now!
Right.
Isso não é o Josh. Oh, tem muito encapuzado nesse jogo, mano. Não gosto disso não. Porra. E ela saindo voando. Já deu, né?
Remember how it felt?
Sai de perto, Torgan! Dá não, mano. Eu não tenho tutorial básico.
Why can't I do it?
Ah, é só deixar comigo, filho. Vamos na mão.
Just once.
Eu sou Ifrid. Ah, não, mas dessa forma aqui meio que foda-se, né?
Better make this quick.
Porra. É sério aí, ô minha querida? Não vai nem dar um auxílio técnico aí? Do zero. Aí, ó. Meu mano deu. Mas é foda, né? Não é que nem você. Fraco. Tô lançando esse povo doido aí. Caralho, buceta! Não, parou. Abafamento.
Damn it.
Pode, diamante! Shiva.
Right.
Pô.
I won't take long.
Pelo amor de Deus! Tá, agora ele tá dando 3. Ele virou um cachorro! Ele fica se teletransportando, é uma merda. Eu não vou mentir não, eu estou mamando um pouco. É do capeta mesmo, né, velho? Virou um dragão. Não. Joga com calma, tá? Joga com calma. Joga com calma, joga com calma. Ah, parou. Que porra é essa? Não, mas não tira minha visão, não. Pera aí. Eu tô com déficit de atenção, aquele último ali foi free. Ele vai se transformar. É 2? Tomei um cacetinho nesse aqui, eu não vou mentir não. Chama líquida. Usada na fabricação. Vou fazer uma espada isso aqui. 300% de certeza.
Jill!
Tá mal. Já começou.
Going to finish this, Clive.
Não, deixa que eu termine. Deixa que eu termino. Deixa o trampo pra final pra mim. Na moral. Você não tá bem não, moço.
And here, use this.
Ah, tá, que bom. Aceitou que não ia seguir na moral. Nossa, essa espada tá bonita. Será que eu sou... Será que eu uso umas habilidades de enfeitiçar, né? Feitiço Spawn. Só falta 3, a gente quase morreu nessa.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Ai. Ô, Jill.
It's over.
Casa comigo, vai.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Não acaba, mano. Não acabou, tá porque tá muito. Aí, ó.
Clive, look.
Oh, se aquele lagartixa voltar, velho.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Mano, quem é você, cara? Tem um terceiro capuzado. Um era o Clive.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Bye bye, Crystal. Legado. Faça a volta.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, If you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Tem uns 3 encapuzados. Um era o Clive, um era o Joshua e tem esse porra aí.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
No.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
Cara, eu só quero invadir a casa da minha mãe e matar ela.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Pô, ainda vai ser ajudante ou a gente descobriu o nome dela finalmente? Vou botar muito pra que ele cair, não. Enquanto isso, na Arábia Saudita, eu só queria uma nova roupa.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw
Cara, o
out
Hugo não
the
tem uma
siege,
partezinha, né, mano? E parece que ele
knowing
abusa do
the
poder do
capital's
Titã.
stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
Mano, tipo, uma terra árida, os caras devem ter um nome tudo árabe e o cara se chama Hugo. Ah, puta.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Eu vou matar tanto essa velha. Aquela é a criança meio...
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Mas a mulher tem uns 50 anos, velho. Não parece, ela tem 20.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Filho
There
dele é
are
um...
greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrek. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Mano, essa mulher tem 70 anos, cara, eu não aguento mais.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Depois da tempestade. Encontrar tio? Tá, tem novas caçadas. Agora deve ter coisa nova, né?
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Por 195 vai pra... Querendo ou não, né? Espada de platina, mas...
Anything else?
Não, né? Vai ter nova caçada. Salve! O que você tem pra mim, chefe?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway...
We did?
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found no...
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, the hideaway when those shipments are late. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, however, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rent... No, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to...
Porra.
But of course, if my
Se eu conseguir levar mais esse linho, eu vou ficar agradecido.
Flowers are bright yellow, and as long... If I am to propagate them here and before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory...
Não, perfeito. Se eu conseguir lá levar mais healing depois de uma missão dessa, eu não me importo não.
Let us know if you find any rotten flesh.
What do you need? What do you want? And...
Não, pô. Que pergunta é essa que tem aqui nova pra você?
Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. Good seeing ya.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Não posso.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come
Come again.
Uma hora eu compro. É isso, é um problema. Tá.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Não tem isso, né? Eu disse só que no momento.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all of this stuff up.
Eu posso vir por aqui ou reto e virar direito. Um reto e virar direito.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Não, Goblin de dinheiro dá até dó. Sempre tem, tá vendo isso, né? Não sei esse tipo de cara, tá? Aí, ó. Olha esse tipo de cara. Aí, ó. Amigo. Durar mais, né? Já levo metade dessa visão. Ai.
This one.
Pelo amor de Deus.
Right,
Vai pra
Yellow.
longe.
These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Pô, é que assim, você tá em casa, né? Tá meio nublado, mas você tá em casa.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Um pouquinho nublado, mas casa é casa, né, mano? Tem muito o que fazer, não.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Tarata. Salve, tá aqui seus brinquedos. Tamo junto.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
Pô, o que será, meu querido? Porra.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome.
Que bom, né?
Did you have any trouble locating them?
No.
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply
Puta,
here.
vai aumentar o efeito da minha poção. Da hora, da hora, da hora.
Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a
Porra.
moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Se aumentar a quantidade, eu também gostar, tá? Muito pouco.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Apenas uma gota desse extrato aumenta a potência. É necessário. O que isso aqui faz? Potência dos consumíveis aprimorada. É isso mesmo. Deixa eu ir lá mais agora. Let's go, né?
see about planting.
Quanto? Ele rilava 20%, né? Rila quanto agora? 24.
Then.
Porra. Aumentou 8%. Tá bom, né? E reclamar vai que eu perco. Tá tudo full, beleza. Aumentar a quantidade, né? Não foi nenhum, né, mano? Tem tanto... Os deuses não acabam não, mano. Pelo amor de Deus. Quero matar os deuses.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be made. You wouldn't want the poor things going without
Claro que não.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northrick. They don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for.
Eu faço. Peguei essa maldita linha, velho. Nossa, mas tá na casa do chapéu, hein?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Não vai ter, mano. Tá aqui chorando, ó.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Peraí, é só isso.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Já vou dar TPzinho, né, maroto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pô, que adianta chamar de foco? O bagulho é ali, velho. Ih, a carruagem já. Beleza, madame.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animal.
They're hardly...
Is there something...
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you who...
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not...
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from...
I had someone from the market send you. Please, you have to help me.
So the fool has protection. And coin. Oi! Killer! It's top...
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Filha da puta, eu tava num como incrível.
You're finished.
Sangue preto.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of
Opa.
charge.
Thank you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then.
Minha namoradinha tá lá morrendo e eu aqui gastando tudo que eu tenho mais um pouco. Ah, mano, a Jill vai morrer. Se a Jill morrer, mano, eu vou entrar em depressão. A Jill ou o Gav morrer, aí sim é oficialmente depressão.
Clive, sorry again for sending...
Don't worry. I believe this will more than...
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three... Speaking of which one's my...
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the northern, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that...
She's an honest-to-goodness princess, Dennis. I could tell, you know. Somebody would just have that air about. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit.
Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, us.
Pô, será que vai mudar realmente a roupa da menina? Caralho!
Lady Hortense said...
Tá, obrigado. Pô, hoje em dia eu não posso fazer nada, velho. Que mundo é esse tão cruel que a gente vive? Não uso.
give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of...
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been...
Isso aqui é da hora, hein?
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Nossa, não serve pra nada, velho.
How may I help you today, Clive? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fazer caçada quando a Jill melhorar, né? Melhor.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Cadê? Cadê as manchas? Cadê? Cadê?
Understood. And thank you.
Cadê? Cadê?
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Pelo amor de Deus, um beijinho, um beijinho, um beijinho, um beijinho, um beijinho. Filha da puta!
Where are you?
Sempre! Gavi, eu te odeio!
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the Men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Mano, vai se fuder. Vai se fuder, mano.
Hell in Rosalith. Trying to
Tava
batter down the castle gates.
Faltava pouco!
Looking for me.
Pouco!
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Caralho! Eu vou virar
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war.
Nossa, eu vou ter...
Ela
deve ser uma luta muito foda agora de Grid.
I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Não vai não. Vai não.
After all, we're in this.
Não vai não. Não vai.
All right.
Não. Porra, Clive. Ela tá morrendo. Só você que merece não é afetado por essa merda. Essa porra, essa... Porra. Tô revoltado, mano.
Getting ourselves into.
Oh, tô revoltado, mano. Ai, caralho, viu? Eu esqueço que essa porra de porta não leva. Oh, mas na moral, se absorver o poder, não tanca não? Ela já tá com a gente? Tá, deixa eu fazer a caçada, vai. Oeste da trilha Riano, Rosária. Eu não sei onde é. Trilha Riano, trilha Riano, trilha. Penhasco, trilha Riano, trilha Riano. Porra, mas onde caralho é trilha Riano, velho? Boa Agostinha. Água Santa, Cascata, Vale, Aldin, Erbo, Penhasco, Sebascama, Docas, Apadia, Trilha Riado, Oeste, então... Ah, não sei onde é. Vamos lá. Ah, mano, na moral. Na moralzinha mesmo. O cara já vive 3 semanas. O mano ainda tortura, velho. Esse cara, o cara já vive em 3 semanas. Mano, é uma história triste, mas eu juro pra vocês. Se o Clive não achar uma cura pra o agulho, velho, eu vou ser o cara mais triste do mundo. Doenças, alguns dias não perdi. Porra, é literalmente.
Time to fight. Straight home now.
Sério? A não ser que... A não ser que... O Ash, então ele quer dizer que é por aqui? Cadê o guia tático aqui pra mostrar onde... Nesse mapa aqui onde é... Oeste, tipo, oeste é o esquerdo, mas... Não dá nem pra ver o sol. Tá, o sol tá ali. Então ele vai se pôr ali, pra lá é o oeste. Joia.
Let's go.
Cara, tiveram coragem, mano. Botou o bagulho na minha frente. Não, olha, não é. Na frente, vai. Tem que ser aqui, né? Deve ser aqui, né? Olha, ó. É ele. É ele. Tá na mão. Porra, ele meteu 2, na moralzinha. Porra, tu dá muito dano, hein?
Well done, Tom.
Oh, nós temos uma coisa muito importante. Caralho, vai ser... se foder. Dessa vez não. Vai se foder. Vai se foder. Tamo junto. Jubo. Mas vai dormir bem.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Meter pra dentro. Dentro.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Primeira vez. Só pra testar. Tem coisa que vai vender por gin, né? Faz tempo que eu não vi nada.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Essa ideia de quando eu vou fazer isso aí.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear?
É, filho, eu não consigo ainda fazer essa maldita fita aqui, né? Olha, eu consigo melhorar minha espada. Melhorar, né? Tá dentro do
Not
preço.
best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
É, minha espada melhorada. Já foi um... Pra mim é uma vitória.
You look well, Clive. I wish I could say the same for Jill. Is she all right?
Chega, mano. Chega, chega. Para de falar da Jill, velho. Tô pegando depressão. Eu vou fazer o básico de coisa, mano. Ignorar meus problemas.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Opa.
Is everything we've received
Essa merda
and everything
faz.
promised?
Porra, não dá pra saber ainda. Porra, 350 é coisa, tá? Porra, 300.
Come again.
O que é essa merda que faz? Conta pra mim. Porra, 40%.
We have more for ya.
É a coisa, hein? Norte da Boa Agostinha. Vamos lá. Boa Agostinha, cadê? Boa Agostinha, Boa Agostinha. Norte. Deve estar aqui.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Oh. Você não gosta de deixar ninguém ser feliz, né, velho? Não os que eu joguei, pelo menos. Tá, é aqui. É nada, tá ali, ó. Ó o brother ali, ó. Uou! Pô, mano, desculpa, ele tem que pagar pelo... Eu não sei, mas que tá... Aí, eu tô no cacete. Filha da puta! Mano, essa temporada ela é potente, né? Vai se foder, vai. Vai lá, cá. Caralho! Deixa eu usar, né?
What are you after?
Filho, só me dá essas porra aqui logo, que eu tô um
There
pouco
you go.
revoltado. Eu fui expulso, eu não perdi, eu fui expulso da área de combate.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Não ia virar. Ali, ó. Porra! O ataque do cara vai... Eu esquivei o ataque.
All right, Sid.
O cara já tá protegendo uma corna, velho. Vai se fuder. Ai, vamos logo, tá? Tô muito afim de brincar, não.
Straight home now. Too slow. Let's try. Let's try. Too slow. Let's try. Too slow. Nice try. That's better. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. You're ready.
Vem. Vem, seu braço merda, vem.
From the ruins it came. And
Vai se foder. Toma no cu, porra. Me tirou da minha zona.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Vim aqui comprar até minha alma.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Saudade quando eu podia dar um 99. Livre no Final Fantasy XV. Pô, não é meu falar com ele. Deixa eu passar sacar lá pro velho que faz tempo que eu não converso com meu mano. Ó, o cara tá no supro do luto. Olha isso aqui, maluco.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Yes.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Não, coisa não. Meu objetivo é matar minha mãe.
All right, Sid. One day, I want to sail all the way to the
Pô, não fala que é errado eu querer um final feliz, velho. Eu só quero que o Jill não morra.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vamos lá, né? Acabou, né, meu mano? É isso. Tamo junto.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Obrigado. Tamo junto. Não paramos no ponto que eu tenho que me destruir a minha mãe.
This is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures,
a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Porra, mas aquela área ali já foi quase toda de Bayers, né?
To secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Sim, eu vou lá e eu vou destruir ele.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The
Peraí, tem que
north.
responder. Ah, tá.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
Ah, não, Gabi.
We should be on our
Parou, Gabi, parou.
Lead on.
Vamos manter uma base aqui. Vocês dois ficam, eu vou sozinho. Eu com o controle na mão ganho de todo mundo. Nossa senhora! Sem meme. Olha isso, mano. Todo fodido essa área aqui. Instalado aqui. Aqui só resta a capital. O norte foi de berço. Aqui agora tá mais relax por causa que não tá sem cristal. Aqui é o Bahamut que tá protegendo essa porra. E aqui é o Odin, que não aparece há muito tempo nas cutscenes. Vai. Eu tava comendo pipoca, também tinha tudo errado com o controle. Puta que pariu. Que controle bonito. Pena que a bateria é uma merda. Então vamos lá. Engraçado.
Porra. A rainha tá 100% aprovando isso, né? Imperatriz.
Essa aí não sai viva nem por um caralho.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ela tá pouco se fudendo. O exército dela tá indo de comes, ela tá assim, ó, caguei.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home.
Você não vai se envolver.
Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Cara, eu acho incrível que eu só tenho 2 poderes até agora. Vou finalmente conseguir meu terceiro. Meu quarto. 3 poderes, né? Agora só consigo finalmente conseguir meu quarto. E o quinto. Bahamut. Sei lá, mano. Bahamut parece tão longe. Nossa, eu queria muito tirar o desfoque de movimento, cara.
it's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here. Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. Stay down!
Eu só tive um bug no jogo e ele não fez sentido. Sem querer desbloqueou a última força do bagulho, por isso que eu sabia como era. Foi o único bug que eu tive. O único bug que eu tive foi um spoiler de habilidade.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Pô, se vocês acham mesmo que vocês têm chance contra nós, é pegadinha, né? Ah, eles acham mesmo. Tem que acertar o triângulo?
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way! All yours, Torvald!
Cara, eu não entendi como é que funciona essa porra.
Come on, bag him!
Tem que matar esse porra, né?
Too slow.
Filho. Você literalmente só tava vivo. É, aqui não tem como negar que tá tendo umas quedas brutal de FPS. Porra. Ô, poteozinha, né? What the fuck?
Get out of my city, or die! Get him!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Pô, na moral aí, super pote. Oh.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
Ô, Torgon. Vai se foder! Cadê o pau no cu? Ué.
It's over! Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Ah, aquele cachorrinho elétrico. Quando eu falo cachorrinho, eu sabia que era um tigre, tá? Eu só tô falando pelo fato que eu odeio esse bicho desde Final Fantasy XV.
Ready?
What do you think?
Ai, meu santo peru. Vai se foder. Pô, na moral. Vamos.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Gastei tudo.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Well done, Toro.
Ah, dessa vez não. Tudo usado na fabricação, tá tranquilo. Eu preciso de 2 potions. Por favor, jogo, distribua a potion para o pai.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling.
É engraçado que teoricamente a gente joga com o Cid.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Mané.
Now, on to the festivities.
Ô, na moral, assim, na... Garra, garra, com essa garra. A garra. Com essa garra. A garra. Que você roubou.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Sim, você é o herói. O homem, a máquina. A besta enjaulada.
Bring the prisoner!
Hugo, você tá fudido. Eu vou roubar seu poder do mesmo jeito.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gabi, você é uma máquina. I love you, Gabi. I love you. Puta que... Você é foda, Gabi. Tamo junto. Melhor personagem. Se morrer, eu cometo suicídio. Não tem como não, mano, Gabi. Você é foda.
I'll have him off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Ai, tamo junto, Gabi.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Caralho, Gabi, você buscou até minha espada. Tá de parabéns, Gabi. A partir de hoje você é o vice-comandante. Jill foi pro caralho. Minha conselheira é o cacete. Gabi é meu conselheiro. Esse cara nem poder tem e é mais foda que todo. Gosta do pessoal. É, eu só gostaria de pegar umas potes ao primeiro, né? Assim, aí, tipo... O Gavi correu pra cá. Parabéns, não tem nada ali, Gavi. Ah, ele entrou pelo buraco, provavelmente. Potion. Super Potion, GG. Tamo full.
Don't you let her die.
Tá trancado.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Meu plano? O meu plano é o Torgan. Você sempre tá aqui, né? Oh. Que? Que? Que nossa, Torgan? Nem fudendo, o Torga evoluiu! My Poké... Caralho, o Torga virou um porra!
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Ah, você tá fudido, meu irmão.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Mano, o Torga tá ali fodástico!
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Isso aí, meu cachorro.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Nem eu sei.
fight.
I can try.
Ah, aqui eu não tenho nada. Nada pra comprar. Que foi?
Still breathing, are you?
K2, vai se foder.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Deixa eles gozarem. Eles nerfam. É engraçado. Isso aqui não tem nem bagulho. Ah, vai se... Ah, eu caio duro no chão. Tá safe. Tamo dentro. Próspero. Level up. Vamos precisar gastar pote. Eu só preciso de uma pote, que eu gastei sem querer. Tudo dentro do esperado.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Torga vem comigo? O super evoluído Torga vem comigo? Nada. É só eu e Deus.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Tá. Vamos ver se querer o tônico fogoso de novo.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Caguei muito.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Fui eu que
The only
matei.
crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Não foi Cid não, capeta.
You killed her.
I did.
Ele tá feliz, pô. O assassino tá vivo, ele vai poder matar com as próprias mãos.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Isso não vai obter nada.
I shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But
Vocês iam morrer logo.
that dream ground into dust. Hear me.
Osfield! I will kill you!
For what you've done, I'll tear you apart with my bare hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Eita porra!
This time, you learned
Porra, não quebra não, mas eu aqui espancando ele.
to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Eu aqui destruindo ele pra mim. O cara tava vivaço. Ah, vai se fuder, que música. Não. Aí, ó. Agora foi.
Too slow. Let's try. Too slow.
Ah, esse não é o primeiro. Ah, tá, isso aqui é.
You will die by my hand, Frostfield. My hatred for you is unending. And yield me. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Nossa, vai se fuder.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. As lowest
Aí você me fudeu.
You will always be my domain.
Vai se fuder. Ah, se você tá no seu elemento é só roubar. Não tem problema não. Ah, eu tive que usar um A.
Nice try.
Oxi. Terceiro. ele? Sou burro. Tormento, qual? Não sei.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here!
Quase pegou. Eu não sei como desviei. Se tiver que desviar de novo, eu não saberia desviar. Ops, o elemento tá meio fraco, né? Vai se fuder. Tá, são 4 agora. Vou fazer a espada da terra, né? Já sabemos. Filho, só se transforma logo. Vai se fuder, mano. Você ganhou dele quase sem precisar de nada. Ih, cortou o braço? Oh, cortou as mãos, é. Luta sem as mãos agora, filha da puta! Fica aí, ó. Como é que vai fumar? Não vai mais, viu? Eu fiz bem pro seu pulmão. Pra limpar o cu como? Não sei, mas... Tem que comprar as privadinhas japonesas que limpa assim pela água do cu, assim. Shoo! Ah, vai se fuder. Ele. Ah, vai se fuder. Ih, tô roubando a dádiva.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Pô, eu tô com forte da porra, hein? Não vai ter mais castelo agora, né? Agora tá pra lá de base.
I'll fucking kill you.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Ah, vai se foder, eu queria matar ele.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh! Oh, não!
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Eu roubei a habilidade dele, foda-se.
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Mano, vamos deixar a Jill descansar um pouco.
Let's worry
Tem
about
POF.
Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Rosa do Crepúsculo. Relembre o passado. Roubamos o poder dele, agora só falta matá-lo.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
I'm rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Porra, mano, são
Otto may have heard something.
4 horas da tarde e eu não sinto que tá acabando. Eu pensei que agora ia matar um e ia falar, porra, tá na metade. O arrombado sai vivo!
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Pô, eu não consigo ter um jogo feliz, né, mano? Eu fico pensando sobre a porra do menino lá também, o... Caralho, qual é o nome dele? O Cláudio. Vai se foder, mano. Água. Ai, fodeu. Cara, tem espaço pra... eu vou ganhar o poder da Shiva. Tá aqui, ó. Tem 1, 2, 3 espaços aqui, Tá, esse aqui dá um socão. Isso aqui ele dá um socão múltiplos. Esse aqui ele dá um socão no chão. Isso aqui ele levanta o chão. Vai se fuder. Te amo.
Kupka and his men had their fun with more than... Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Eu vou atrás do Titã. Fala.
Kupka's movements. Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the
Yeah.
canva's in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
É a filha dele?
Oi, Otto.
Huh?
My fee for bringing Mid across.
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Pô, na moral. Fazer uma caçadinha aqui, tá? Penhasco do Canto do Falcão. Penhasco do Canto do Falcão, Rosária. Comprar as potes, vamos lá.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looking white as a sheet.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
Porra, cadê a espada do Mano Escudeiro?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Penhasco de alguma bolinha, né? Esqueci onde é.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Penhasco do Canto do Falcão, Rosária. Pô, é aqui, mas aonde é? É uma pergunta boa, né? Fazer o quê, né? Eu não gosto de falar muito.
Run like the wind.
O cachorro tá aqui, né? Ah, tá. Ao sul, então deve estar bem pra baixo, né?
Se eu não sei se o sol tá nascendo ou se pondo ali. Se ele estiver nascendo, ali é o norte. Se ele estiver se pondo, ali é o sul. Pô, tá com carinha disso aqui, tá? É porra nenhuma. E aqui? É aqui.
You deserve a rest.
Com a sua... Você tem que ser dropado, você pode fazer o resto da armadura do dragão, então... Aí eu me fudi! Porra é essa? O tiro é mental, velho. Tá, não curti muito. Ai, nevasca. Conjuração dupla.
Fire and flame!
Nice try.
Não, ironicamente eu tenho que segurar. Não, fodeu. Não tenho nada carregado. Eu não acredito que matei. O bagulho é... Não, vai se foder que é só isso de ponto de XP. Pronto, agora eu posso fazer a armadura completa. Não, ironicamente ainda gostei do combo. É mais útil. Ah.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Eu não gostei do código não, mano. Mó pau no cu.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Sim, eu entendo o papo que vocês mandam aí todo dia. Eu ainda não acredito que eu matei esse porra.
Can't find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
What do you need?
Eu quero aquela coisinha lá, aquele brinquedinho aqui, ó. Eu não sei como consegue escarlatina. Como caralho consegue escarlatina? Eu não sei. Ô, meu querido, você tem um tutorial aí de como conseguir item? Eu não sei, se tiver eu agradeço.
Tome says he's looking for books about Torgal. I know.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
Não vai ser upar, não vai upar, mas o objetivo não é upar. Eu quero saber.
What subject shall we consider today?
Ah, não vai achar.
Always welcome, Clive.
Buceta, viu?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on, Otto.
Mas se quiser eu pago, mano.
Blackthorn may be the man yet.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
Óbvio, fazer uma caçada foda.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while.
Quem é Mitch? Me dá gol. Porra, tamo junto. Eu queria conhecer a filha do Cid, velho. Tô meio pá que eu não conheci a filha do filho da puta.
Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see
Ah, não, ela é realmente a filha do Cid.
All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be...
Agora atualizada. Filha de Cid, a aluna é filha de Cid. É ela que é a filha do Cid.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Vamos à obra, né?
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Good to see you, Sid. All the gods in the heavens are smiling down on us.
Será que ela vende a porra do item? Que eu queria muito. Garota do caralho, viu?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Ela vai ter quase tudo.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Agora eu quero falar com você.
And what can I do for you?
Ela não vende essa buce.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
Adicionou mais coisa aqui, ela.
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Manda um papo aí, carpinteiro.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Tranquilidade.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Eu não aguento mais gastar essa liberdade, velho. Ou vai se foder. Ó, minha rainha. Aê, consertaram a maldita ponte.
Hi. I've ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we
Ah,
go?
pode, pô.
Of course.
Tem um monstro ali na frente.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Tá.
But
Tô
I
entendendo.
came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling
Escreveu ali
with
pra você
thieves.
se dar aquele tchauzão pros seus pais. Caralho, mas tá realmente
But
ali, bicho.
you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, eh?
Joia.
Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long.
Errei! Cara. Dá não, gente. Aí você me quebrou.
Nice try.
Get him.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Cara, eu tô começando a achar que aquele bagulho ele não. Duplo. Ele não dá o dobro de dano. Ele só deixou dano em área.
Work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ai, caralho. É isso. O dano só é passado, tá ligado? Então. Eu posso, tipo. Sei lá o que deu aqui, bugou.
Ai, vamos lá. Eu gastei potion? Não sei, deixa eu ver.
Is it business or pleasure? Going purse weighing you down?
Um pouco dos dois. Sempre bom de ver meia idosa.
It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest here?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Joia, tamo junto. Punho colossal.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Porra, missões secundárias tá dentro onde eu não onde eu tenho que entrar, vai se fuder.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Amor nada, prioridade é a missão. Conta pra mim.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A cursebreaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my
Fala que
words
esse
might
jogo
affect
teria
them.
gays. Eu não vi
What
até
risks they
agora.
might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier
Eu
knowing
tô
they're
com,
safe.
sei lá, 20 horas de jogo
Thank
até
you,
mais.
Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Tá tranquilo, pô. Aê, o ferreiro tem coisa nova. Esse é a espadona do...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
do Mano Colosso.
I can't wait to see what Mitch want to build us this time.
Back, are ya?
Manda o papo aí, mano. O que você tem pra mim, chefe?
Phone in, do you?
Olha, materiais, ele precisa de uma espada antiga.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
Caralho, que espada foda. Tá. Tá, é aqui, então... Tem que ir pra cá.
straight home now.
Ah, tá.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Tem um dragão lá atrás? Ah, não, é uma
All
árvore.
right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
É, tem um ali que podemos dizer que ele é um pouco grande.
They're trying to get into the carriage. You're finished.
Agora só tem eu e você, mané.
Nice try.
Fuck you. Deixa eu tentar fazer uma coisa aqui rapidinho. Tentar de novo aqui, foi sem querer. Não, mais uma vez aqui, só pelo entretenimento. Eu sou horrível. Cara, duas vezes que é a mesma coisa não é bom, tá ligado? Eu vou trocar pela... o porradão do chão dele.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Já foi, filho.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Tipo... É que tá bugado, né, mano? Vou aproveitar o bug. Foda-se.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Eu usei?
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Come
You know.
again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. As if I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep...
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver from... What kind of leader sends people into danger with... I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the...
We swore the same oath as you.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. Yeah.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Thank you for your faith in me. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ours, but I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too.
You will.
Ah, agora liberamos uma recompensa.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Don't keep Gav waiting. He seemed excited.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker. I don't think I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but is it really worth?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals.
Como é botada essa porra?
But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the prep. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What?
Just tell me what...
No one knows Herblore like Tyre, and she swears by ammonia for each. Unfortunately for you, I do.
Vamos lá, né? Porra, mas... Quando eu caralho... Ah, tá aqui. Porra, aqui do lado.
The river was easy enough to find. Enough of those herbs.
Porra, mas...
It's over.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
É, se não tiver, matou alguém. Acontece.
Should be enough to...
Faz parte da vida. É doloroso, mas faz parte, né? O que podemos fazer? Então tirar a marca pode levar à morte. Que fita, né? Tipo, você realmente arriscou tirar a marca. Sua missão. Entendi. Essa mina aqui também, não sei nem como ela tirou. Tirou sozinho, porra.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble.
Tá na mão.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more.
You'll do fine. Tyre trusts you. Which means I trust you.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the one ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And even success means tremendous pain. Days of act. I became a physiker to help people.
Ah, então é assim que funciona.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard. They toil in the shadows. And yet we never want for volunteers.
Conviction?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us... I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Isso aí, maluco. Clive é o psicólogo de todo mundo.
What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come...
Não, Torgal é meu.
Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Mas o Torgal é meu.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Mano, se for... Ah, tá.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Levou dias, né, porra? Os caras foram na mão.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour of it.
Quando esse dia eu vim rastejando, eu vou mandar ela pra cama e falar: ô, pelo amor de Deus, descansa, mulher. Só eu que parece que não sou afetado por essa maldita maldição.
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected
Pô, os caras não viram um gigante de 15 metros de largura de ombro.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Porra, eu não. Eu vou ficar do lado dela assim enquanto ela olha.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Quem tá visitando a gente?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
What, tio?
Clive, my boy!
Ah, mano, tamo junto!
For your favorite uncle is here!
Vai! Porra! Como é que você tá, tio? Que velho, gente fina! Porra, eu pensando que era o Bahamut chegando voando, um barco assassino. Pensei até que era o Joshua, mano. É, só o Uncle Byron. Pelo amor de Deus. O novo, cara.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall
Eu vou destruir essa porra também.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Ah, 2 segundos e eu oblitero todo esse cristal. Ai, meu, eu vou matar esse meu irmãozinho aí.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Leon's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can. And once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Caralho, mano, que filha da puta.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Mata esse moleque, mata. Vai dar um tapa na cara.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
É óbvio, mano, você é mó filha da puta.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Cara, deixa eu matar essa mulher, pelo amor de Deus.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to
Porra,
find
mano.
out.
Temos um que é o Joshua, que tá lá se fudendo, que ela gostava. Temos o Clive, que ela sempre odiou. E temos esse moleque aí, que é Nossa, mano, que vontade de matar todos eles.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
Mano, eu vou destruir aquela mulher, velho. Puta que pariu, que vontade de
Through the
matar.
good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter.
Porra, onde é que eu tô na história?
Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Uh-huh.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Would that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Esses bagulho de guerra é muito complicado, mano. Ela deu uma explicação foda de porque eles não foram pelo mar e eu, pô, vai demorar, né? Vai morrer.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Vamos lá.
Mid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
Vai ser rápido, né?
There alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal...
Mas assim, né?
Any trouble on the way,
Se acontecer de ficarem no meu caminho,
Some call her the Desert Hare.
acontece, né? O cristal vai estar lá beirando.
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Qual o nome dela?
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Ah, você vai contar pra Jill? Ou você só vai embora? Ele só vai embora, maluco.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ah, tá. Porra, nem avisou a Jill, né? Filha da puta. Porra, vai ser... realmente, vai ser a jornada, né? A gente vai... eita porra. A gente tem que invadir aqui, não tem? Tem essa puta aqui que tá aqui. Tem um Odin aqui. Pô, eu queria matar... Ah, mas essa mulher não morre, velho. Só quero matar ela, pelo amor de Deus. Não deve ser tão difícil matar ela, pelo amor de Deus.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Bem-vindos ao deserto. Pô, posso chamar o Chocobo, né? Pelo amor de Deus. Olha o... Meu Deus, olha o tamanho dessa porra.
Faster! Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Porra.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Tá, que lugar é esse?
Who do you think those soldiers?
Tem uns tornados de areia ali.
Ah, there she is.
Pô, é uma arinha grande, né? Porra, mas o mapa.
This heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Não é um mapa, é um mapa. Ai, entendemos.
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Tio, você é muito
Come
foda.
along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Puta, vou poder jogar de touca? Ah, finalmente. Olha o stealth game.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Galera, o Joshua tá aí, mano.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Opa, como é que vocês estão?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Pô, de novo isso, mano. Não aguento mais essa treta. Porra, ela vai olhar assim e falar, caralho, logo seu irmão de novo, mano.
Travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Amigo. O velho é do bom.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
Pô, já tirei a touca!
Gladly.
Pra fazer isso é bom, né? Nossa!
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! Nice try. You.
Estamos muito perto, mano.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Tamo junto. Porra, seu irmão tá aqui. Olha que unha bonita.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Eu vou poder seguir? Que filha da...
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Que tio gente fina, né, mano? Eu adoro esse velho. Puta que pariu. Eu não aguento
Well,
mais.
we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the fact.
Pô, são 4 caras, pelo amor de Deus, deixa eu matar.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
São 4 caras,
It would
mano.
seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
São 4 caras,
Not
mano.
by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention.
São 4 caras,
By
mano.
guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to
Lighting, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Uma lésbica.
Doubt
Trans.
this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort.
Trans. Finalmente, um
Influence
LGBT
comes with
que o
age
jogo
and
falou.
experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old.
E ele é chegado a todos.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platters! Do you think we can trust him?
No.
Only as far as I...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Porra, vou ter que matar mais funcionários das pessoas. Oh, muito desagradável isso aqui, tá? Era mais fácil você passar pelo portão.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Eu tô confuso.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
E é o famoso puteiro.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lá no lazer, né, velho?
Needed to a silken soft. The most fragrant herbs and
The
spices.
finest fabric!
Manda o papo.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is...
Ah, é o contrário, é um homem trans.
Man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find
Eu
someone
posso
else
passar
to
pela
help
porta,
you on your
só me dá
way.
2 segundos.
Just be sure to tell them you're not the 2 travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Tá, o que você quer, meu querido?
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Sigam os cristais. Primeiro, ache os cristais. Puta que pariu.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Ai, vamos lá.
After it.
Vai.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
A deposit? For what?
Light, meat, and dark. Fresh from the... You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Warm from the oven.
My carpets have pride of place.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Cadê o velho?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Oh, foi sem querer.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Aham, que rola.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
O cara vai dar golpe no velho, mano.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
Só.
A small price to pay for admittance to the
Eu tô com 100 mil e acho rico.
But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing? Banging about before?
Pam, 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 pam.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Tô afim não. Fica escondidinho aqui.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Caralho, é cristal pra porra, né?
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Sabe como é, né? Não sou muito de negociação. Nossa, ali, ó. Pô, livra lá pra mim.
It's not over
teria ficado parada. Não é o único. Porra, não para.
It's over. Stay down. Farewell. Farewell.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Pronto.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Pronto, agora eu tenho... Sabe, consegui todos os títulos de foda.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Mua, mua.
Mia Lostelan. Tuis Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Me dá 2 minutos que você vai ver eu ali, ó. De Fried caindo na mão com um cara de gigante. E eu vou ganhar. Troca a cabeça dele pra você.
Thank you. Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Ah, vai ter um monte de caçada aqui nessa porra.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Ah, nível 33. Então é pra cá a mandíbula. Caralho, tem lugar pra caralho, né? Eita porra, deserto grande da porra.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, Master Luba's soon-to-be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies... I don't suppose you have any idea.
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask.
I could give you... I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. And that Lubor needs all... So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
All right.
Let's hope that someone says something.
Pô, não tem como eu falhar nessa missão não, né?
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Bom que são só 2 missões pro bagulho, velho. Aí eu não perco muito tempo fazendo isso da área.
What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Porra, cadê o outro cidadão?
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Back to the fang.
Yeah.
What is it?
Sorry.
Hunter.
I have a question. Can you
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade. Not what your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Isso foi a quest.
A revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the teeth! Made from the stoutest stoneware!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It would make a fine.
So, how'd it go?
Cara, Final Fantasy é muito pequeno comparado a esse jogo.
Should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with him. No. We must be missing something.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is going to be disappointed.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Porra.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options, they're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around.
Looks like I've got some luck, Clive. I hate to ask after all the...
Limestone? Fine. Besides, I want...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terrace.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Tá.
Well, this is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest,
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed. Silken softness, like eating a cloud.
Plates and pots! Bowls and... Sweet incense! What?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Telmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Pô, já vamos quebrar o cristal, né? Já tá aí, já tamo aí.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
É que o Cid morreu de pedrinha. Fuma de filha da puta.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Aí. Agora é isso aqui. Isso é água cristalina, hein? Da cor do cristal.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Sou preguiçoso, mano.
Well, this is no good.
You wish to talk? You and what?
Cliquei sem querer, agora foda-se.
Still? Best of luck.
I wasn't sure, but I hope this...
You and that merchant boat, now. A knife forged from the...
It's a fine looking...
I only hope
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it's heavy. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never... It looks like someone paid a visit to the temple. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but... What?
And I was so certain
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but... It's... Next question. How much do you think I would charge?
Well, if I...
And... The butcher? The hunter? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy Rule number 1 in any business.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will, What would you do?
I'd do what I always do. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as... For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman...
There goes a mark.
It looks like congratulations.
I couldn't have done it with so much for the spirit, meaning
You've passed your...
when I...
Pô, com todo respeito, não aguento mais escutar você não, mano.
The finest fabrics!
Take a sniff, good sir. Need to a silken softness, like eating a flower.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. On second thought, perhaps you are just what...
That depends on...
I'd have you save my business. The baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dali... I've no doubt that my woes... But I can't go and investigate for fear of my I'm bound to these baths in more...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave them up. These baths. My life...
Tá, aqui eu já peguei os bonus salvos daquele bagulho lá. Agora é uma jornadazinha.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Já que eu gosto mais de caminhos assim, tá? Caminho mais fechado. Isso aqui pra mim é muito... Sei lá, não é muito minha cara.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, girl.
Porra. Tem uns maninhos de fogo ali, velho. Porra, vai ser só 3, tá tranquilo, pô.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Só 3? Porra, Torgon.
Out of the frying pan. Too slow.
GG.
Let's cool things down. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
Bowls and
The
basins.
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't...
I'm glad to hear.
Now.
Not what I expect.
Ainda bem que você não foi, hein, camarada? Você ia morrer.
You tell her fines. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? But I burn...
Mandudinha.
Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little...
Nossa, que bom. Ah, tá na mão, finalmente. Graças a Deus. Deus é bom. Ia fazer isso agora vale a pena. Quem diz aí que não vale, pô? Tá aí, ó, a prova que
Good
vale.
day, my lord.
Vai lá de caralho. Sou comprometido.
Thank you for your custom.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Vamos lá, meu querido. Tô trancado, foda-se. E aqui cá estamos.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Chegamos, velho.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
For what?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward.
Cara, engraçado que ele envelheceu, mas a porra da mulher não. A mulher Ixi, deve ter um cristal de beleza aí, mano.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps.
Tô com 10 horas já, né? Quase.
And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Ai, finalmente. Vamos lá. Já tamo aí, né, mano? Por que não destruiu o cristal? Já tamo ali. Já tamo ali. Mas a mão não fecha?
What did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Chutou eu que ele arrancou seus braços.
Out of my sight, wench! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Caralho, que filha da puta.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Porra! O cara trabalha lá pro Ultima. Nossa. Só soco tenebroso nas minhas costas, velho. Isso é louco. Porra, é essa?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
É pra passar no stealth? Caminho da escuridão.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me.
Ah, eles nem são tão altos. Ah, não, tá tranquilo, pô. Tava aqui, tremendo na base. Olha isso. Tremer na base é o caralho. Tá safe, pô. Não, tem mobilidade pra comprar, né? Essa aqui, foda-se. Não sei se eu aprimoro isso ou isso. Isso aqui eu uso mais, né? Uso, sei lá que eu aprimoro. Tem tanta coisa pra aprimorar. Isso aqui aumenta uma barra. No mercado nem uso.
Taken over the entire mine.
bagulho tá tomado, né?
All yours, Torgal.
Meu mano agora consegue usar magia, velho. Cê é louco.
Dhalmekia's finest.
Já saiu um cara. Bum. Não saiu. Pô, eu não sei o que vocês fazem, mas... Não, eu realmente não tô a fim de descobrir. O mano parece que não tá muito afim também. O que são orcs? Ah, sim, é aquela área ali, tá. Entendi.
All yours, Torgal. Kill!
Porra, fui sugado pelo buraco nele. Eu lembrei agora, tá? Que eu tenho magia. Tá. Sem olhar. O que melhorou? O dano? Deve ter sido o dano. Chegamos a algum lugar.
Won't be going any further this way.
Óbvio que direto não vai dar pra ir, a gente vai ter que pegar o caminho da lateral. Por que daria?
Stairs. This must be the way out.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Opa. Nossa, mais um salãozinho de boss. Salãozinho é uma palavra forte, né? Tanto pro boss como pra sala. Ah, desde que ninguém me interrompa. Tentou bem, tentou bem. Não vou mentir não. Tentou bem, mas falhou. Não foi dessa vez. Porra. Tô esperando carregar aqui pra te solar, mano. Calma lá. Só dá pra te solar de uma vez. Deus do céu. Ai, que poder.
Too slow.
Achei fácil. Pam, param. Cadê a musiquinha, mano? Não gostava daquela musiquinha. Pô, isso aqui era tudo pra manter o bicho parado, velho. Fraquinho, né? Mas também não gosta muito de mim, não. Ah, tem uma... Faz sentido. Desculpa aí, mano. A espada mais merda do jogo até agora foi a espada da pré-venda. Tipo, no sentido de beleza. Porra, ô Clive, já tá aqui, tá ligado?
Come on, Torgal.
Por que não terminar de matar, tá ligado? Tipo, já tá aqui. Destrói. By the flame.
Do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
O bagulho é bonito, tá? Olha esse jogo que lindo.
Let the trial begin.
Porra, vai se fuder, mano. Ah, mano, uma praga mesmo, né?
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Nice try.
Eu não tenho absolutamente nada pra tancar. Torgan! Aí você me fodeu! Eu esperava, pena que eu errei. Aí eu tava olhando minha barra de vida. Aí eu errei feio, tá? Foi fácil, não foi difícil. Tomei um pouquinho de dano de besteira. Tava testando, pô.
Seems we're expected.
Pô, então tinha um cara no telhado, né?
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. O que é Mythos? O que é Mythos? Aqui. O nome pelo qual Ultima se dirige a Clive parece ser o título para um receptáculo do poder ilimitado, o que ele pretende tornar o jovem senhor Marquês para apenas ultimato. Sabe que fim ele exige tal coisa. Lord Hansbal. Lord Hansbal do exército do reino de Alod, conhecido também como Cavaleiro Constante, devido ao comportamento sempre apático e lealdade inabalável ao seu soberano. Ele realmente parece merecer a confiança completa de Barnabás. Ele recebeu o comando total da Ordem dos Cavaleiros Reais, apesar de estar jovem. Entretanto, o motivo presta auxílio para fugir do castelo continua desconhecido. É. Ah, tá, pensei. Ah, tá. Aqui é prepara pro caos, né? Dá pra ver na cara. Não usei pote, então por favor me dê potions. Não consigo ver direito, tá muito apertado. Eu tô achando que o Clive pode usar o poder sem o limitador, tá ligado? Tipo, sem a pele dele e de base. Por isso que os caras tá... que ele é o corpo perfeito.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Cara, eu ganhei um caso nenhum dos dois. Então cuidado de mestre, hein? Isso que eu gosto, pô. Cuida do seu healer como se nada dependesse dele. Que porra é essa? Isso não é o único.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Não, pera aí, é sacanagem isso aqui, né? Ah, esse save que tá com...
No holding back.
Ai, como eu te amo. Só eu e você, bebê. GG. Ué. Ah, ele dropou. Entrei por aqui? Sei lá por onde eu entrei, porra. Foda-se. É por lá. Nossa, o chão tá bonito. Não, eu entrei por aqui. Ah, tá. Pá, licença. Cheguei, família. Honra de casa. Vê se jantar ali. E aqui era onde ele tilta.
But where did you go?
Pra aí mesmo que ele foi.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
O cachorro tá de pelo amor de Deus. Para. Arrasta mais não, me arrasta mais não. Pô, não fala que eu vou ter que... Ah, tem uma arena aqui, ó. Areninha aqui, ó. Porra, mané, deixa eu ir direto. Só quero enfrentar ele.
Just what I needed.
Bom que eu acho que eu nunca dei mais clique, né? É, cuidado do outro. Vai se fuder. Você usou cobertura em...
Finished. Over here. Stay down. Kill.
Agora foi. Pô, perdi um pouquinho só. Acho que tá dentro do... Dentro do possível.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
You got away from her.
Nham nha.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Caralho, andei bastante.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Come to me, Ifrit! Já vai pro caralho, o Cristal, vai se fuder. Mano, quem é você, cara? Quebra o cristal! Porra. Caralho! Nem pra mandar o cristal de berço! Não, o cristal foi de berço. Não, o cristal foi de berço. 300%. Caralho, bicho é giga! E sem... É um pouquinho grande, né? Vai se foder, que porra é essa? Ah, mano. O que foi, Frid? O que foi, Titã? Tá com medinho, tá? Tá com medinho, tá? Cai pra cima. Ih, tá com medinho. Filho da porra. Ai, se fuder, cansei. Isso mesmo, meu Fred. Tem que cansar mesmo. Cansa e vai pra cima.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
Enxofre. Muito obrigado, pai. Pode ser. Pera aí, vamos lá.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Ou não. Usar não. Eu literalmente usando. Ô, porra. Tá indo um pouco longe demais pela vingança, não é?
What the hell
Cara, esse pessoal aí se acha muito, né? Não, desculpa. Mano, vai se fuder. Que porra de jogo é esse? Que lindo, perfeito, maravilhoso. Vai se fuder. Não, não, relaxa, não é nada perigoso. Não vou fazer nada perigoso. Pode relaxar aí sim, ô. Caralho, ele meteu um! Na moral! Caralho! Nhô! Porra. Porra. Caralho! Fudei. Ah, foi. Vai se fuder. Nossa! Porra, arranquei um braço. Isso de vida.
I've got you now.
Vai se fuder, não sei o que tá acontecendo. Errei! Errei dois! Só meio pão de arrancar braço, né? Nossa, foi errado. Nossa, se fudeu. Sem nada. Eu sou bom em arrancar cotoco. eu tenho que fazer?
Heads up, Hugo!
This is my kingdom come! Calma aí. Calma aí. Se fuder, mano. Olha a musiquinha! Não dá, mano. Hugo, já te deu tem mais vezes que eu me lembro, cara. Mano, na moral. Graças a Deus. É rapidinho, só vou lá matar o humano e já volto. 2P. Simplesmente a maior guerra do mundo aconteceu. 2 segundos, estou de volta. Nem vai ver. Você nem vai ver. Vai ser rapidinho. Ah, já destrói essa porra. Lança latente. É isso. Tá na mão. Um só. Bum! Tá lá, mano. 3 cristal a menos, papai. Quem tá fazendo isso? Seu filho de merda lá, ô Annabelle, filha da puta. 3 a menos. Falta 2. Rapidinho, já volto. Nem tô ligando pro cristal.
What do you want?
Tá, o terceiro encapuzado é o último, é de novo.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
É, o destino vai cair, filha da puta.
For this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Queima, queima, queima!
Fight it, Ty! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Mano, eu acho que já deu pra notar que você não tá muito se afetado pelo bagulho. Tipo, gastou poder pra caralho e você não foi afetado.
Thank you, Joshua.
O dog assim de... Tá porra, menor!
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Já foi 3 pra vala. 2 em termos assim, de 3 semanas, 4 talvez.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Ah, meu pai não liga.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Achamos o casal gay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Titã foi de bebes.
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
No,
Many
I
have
know.
told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Tá na hora de contar o fato. Meu irmão já meteu o Corsa em 3 cristal, 2 gigantes. Que isso, Clive? Pra quê, né? Já foi metade. Já aqui, ó, já toma, já papá, vamos pra assistir casos de Netflix. Porra, me dá TP lá em cima, maluco, eu não quero. A new spare, a new hole.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Bom dia. Eu saía da casa de um cara. Eu fiz a maior guerra do século. E de quebra. Mandei de berço. Mais uma caralhada de coisa. Agora as coisas devem começar a acelerar, mano. Onde é? Deve ser aquele que o pessoal fala que é decaído, né? Não é possível, mano.
What can I do for you?
Não tem porra nenhuma pra comprar, só quero fazer minha armadura, vai.
I got ya.
Pá.
So, what'll it be?
É, pai.
Not bad, if I do say so.
Tá equipado, chefe. Finalmente minha armadura tá completa, ó. Porra, deve... Tem bagulho pra caralho aqui, né? Nossa senhora!
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. I gave you that one, didn't I?
Aqui.
Hasn't been delivered yet.
Aqui eu liberei o... Porra, tem mais.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Descansaram, pô? Pá! Tudo bom?
Clive, you're back.
Derrotei um titã.
And with glad tidings for once.
E junto com o cristal.
Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Oh,
all of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Ah, foi, né?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Vou sim. Eu pensaria sim.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Ai, vambora.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
Praticamente uma palavra forte.
Picked up one or two.
Aí.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting.
Porra, tem caçada pra caralho pra fazer, né? Que preguiça de
Suggests
caçada.
that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Vai, explica a situação do caos aí pra mim, vai.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Pô, ele lutou nele há uns 5 anos atrás aí, mano.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case.
No.
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Pô, mano, vou deixar as caçadas um pouco pra depois no game, velho. Pô, sem vontade de fazer caçada agora.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that...
Under a new sit.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Finalmente, né?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, lady. It's true.
No good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Ô, velho, filha da puta.
Ah, Clive. Have you come?
No.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and...
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new...
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
But I saw him.
Alas, it seems you are the only. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another project. But until I do, mine.
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Antes de passar de meu conhecimento.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Opa.
What subject shall we consider today?
É só pra você ver informar, né? Pô, lança logo o beijo da menina, cara. Eu não aguento mais vocês dois paquerando.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You've barely sat down since you came home. Just spreading the word.
Pô, ó, descanso, né? Descanso merecido.
So, the professor's got a soft side?
No.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember.
Very well.
Aham.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid.
Sorry, I'm too busy. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack.
Thermal. And this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
Pô, mas dá tempo, né? Vamos lá ver o caixão.
Me
Eita
and my dad
porra.
designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is... I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind it. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. Our open... First things first. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else, I've got the designs and the list. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what...
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't...
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do
Blackthorn.
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Go on then.
What? She said you would know.
Greaser's tick. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavin Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still. That's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And,
Take a look at it. It's this plating.
The usual sword grade steel won't work. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Puta, tem missão secundária no mapa. Nossa, missão secundária pra caralho. Ah, mano, na moral. Mas isso não.
You going after the start? Which one of these two?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So,
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes...
southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down... I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him...
Please me.
In your own time.
Vamos lá. Missão secundária é onde eu preciso ir. Ah, outra missão secundária.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do, but if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Aqui.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Caralho, Gabi.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be enough for all. Here.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Vai se... Você vai se declarar pra quem?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
Man to man. Parece mesmo, não é? We are brother.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Gavi, we are brother. We are brother.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
O mundo é difícil, camarada. Aqui eu vou fazer o bagulho do trailer. Ainda vou ter que vir pra cá, mano. Essa área tá... Olha quanta coisa tem que explorar aqui. Maldito seja jogos enormes. Somando com hoje eu tô com umas 26 horas? Não. 26 mais 2. Caralho, eu tô com essa.
Oh, it's my apprentice. I'd go at low.
Aceito. Não, mas eu não quero escutar a sua história sobre blá blá blá, não. Foda-se. Vamos atrás desse cara, mas não me enche blá blá blá, não. Aquele não é um dos boss não, né, mano? Tá com carinha aí, fodeu. Olha, normal você não deve ser.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Talvez não, porque nem eu sei que tá entendendo. Nossa, eu vou espancar você. Garoto. Caralho! Ele não para! Não, tá de parabéns. Não quer se unir a mim, não? Me perdi totalmente no comando nada. Não, vai se fuder. Quase tomei um pau pra ele.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
O cara tá ali triste, ó. Triste solitário, vai. Tinha um assassino em... Nossa senhora, que vista linda, hein?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find...
Certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my...
I take it you missed them.
I hated her. But she was all I knew.
Worked her I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at bait. She was the only... But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang,
recapture it? You know, I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Eu nem sei o que eu falei pra acalmar, mas acalmei. Foda-se. Nossa, acabei de ter a batalha da minha vida contra um humano. Totalmente sem querer. Tava passando ali. Acidentalmente dei de cara com um arrombado.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be...
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked...
Master, it's ready. Behold the...
I dare say...
Just look at the steeple peaks. True, my loaves collapse more often than... And look, inside. Master, I have found my purpose.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck. I don't know how you did it.
Tamo junto, pô. No caminho pra ele eu achei um assassino filha da puta. Eu tive que eu me ajeitei na cadeira, velho, pra matar o arrombado. Eu vou vir pra cá ainda. É, eu tenho que ir pra esse palácio aqui e ainda fazer algum caos nele.
Good day to you.
Faz tempo. Ah, é o mano lá, faz tempo que eu não falo com ele. Nossa, desde tá me...
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings, and it may be given.
God, vai.
Excellent. You might begin.
All right.
Nem quero saber muito. Porra, tem que perguntar ainda.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You're right.
There is action. Quentin tell...
I heard the...
All right.
Ah, vai se foder, eu não tô afim de ficar escutando dialoguinho inútil assim. Pelo amor de Deus.
Do you have a moment? Let's talk.
No.
Where was...
In Lawbert was out, ran back in.
I see.
Graças a Deus, não precisei falar com todos.
Seems Lawbert's pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? Let's go.
Yeah!
You there.
Fuck! He's seen her. Get them before they...
Black shields. Here.
É.
the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Deixei o Elixir num ponto muito duro. Olha. Ué, eu troquei sem querer. Fácil.
Why were they... Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
É, isso me soa um pouco mais preocupante, não vou mentir não. Será que isso aqui vai dar uma quest? Tá, eu já upei isso, Pô, mas tem dado pra isso aqui, tá?
Good day to you.
Oh, good day to you. Cedo, ó, esse aí foi...
Clive.
I found some black shields
Black shields. Though they serve another master now. One who means, and it would appear the Packus, damn it all, and bite.
I'm sorry, who did the black...
Because I want...
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbra.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. And fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they... And throughout, it was the...
So what,
I discovered that he hunted... I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. A means of rid his response. And I lost every faith, so I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved with money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like... Of course. They too have lost loved ones, seen faultless our woo. We know where he hides, how numerous and well trained. What we did not know until...
Quentin.
Our time is short. My friends and comrades.
É, isso aqui vai dar uma continuidade. Será que já é agora que dá continuidade?
Not going to change his mind.
Você é mó cuzão, hein?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
you told Nan about Kupka.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the starter.
We should go out on minute or beat sneak.
I'll make a start on putting this. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know.
Suppose we'd bet.
Give us a shot.
Opa, virou
What do
coisa.
you need? What do you want?
Já tamo assim, né?
No scratches, right? And how am I meant to do that then? My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something so...
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent.
So,
The helm I've got for this will be repurposed.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken in.
Nossa, eu só quero ver o
What's the name
túmulo
back
do
there?
seu
I'll give you
pai.
more details.
What's her name?
A fulana.
Oh, Sid,
Yes.
I'll show you the plan. Here you see excess heat is now. Were we to rely, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of... Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are... And not only that, they're also waterproof and... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly.
A franquia Final Fantasy gosta de dar dor de cabeça pro personagem, né, velho?
The ship from stern.
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use part. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need. It's no longer a matter of just walking.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my...
São 3 partes da missão, né? Tem mais coisa no mural, velho. Ô, Mogli, você tem que parar de botar essas porra aí, mano. Eu tô começando a ficar com pressão psicológica pra fazer essas merda.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Porra, manda pra dentro.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Quantos pontos eu tenho agora? Nem sei. Porra, 1000zão. Essa porra aqui. Eu tô pra, sei lá, 9. Agora é 9. Vai ajudar o porra do Sora, caralho. Rompedor de mundos. É, porra, legal isso não. Ah, mas não vou fazer nem fodendo. Ô, podia ter um TPzinho mais perto, né? Vamos pegar essa porra logo. Ai.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Agora só nenhuma tenda. Vai ter missão secundária grande aqui. Meu mano Chocobo, bora. Sem papo, sem papo, sem papo.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature.
Of course.
Cadê o arrombado?
Anybody home? This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Facilmente. Tranquilo. Básico do básico.
The things I do.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll,
All right. I'll,
Beleza. Nunca mais vai me deixar pra trás. Porra. Tomar no cu, mano.
We're seeing troops amassing at every port.
Eu não vou na missão classe S porque deve ser um lugar do caralho lá no fundo do mundo. E o último boss que eu enfrentei, que era rank A, era nível 38. Esse porra deve ser também. Ah, eu entrei no carta errado. Essa porra deve ser nível 40 e poucos. Não vou lá nem fudendo agora. Eu vou deixar um save aqui. Vou mudar essa porra, já deu. Pô, o bagulho é dourado. Segunda parte feita.
Helena.
Excellent.
And just...
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop. But those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set, which is why you need proper shields. A prism for the dragon's breath that's... I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff... The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole... I need something light. But I've...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what...
Eu vou ter que fazer uma...
Right away.
Vou matar essa garota, velho.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Edita. Porra, edita é foda. Ah, tá, é a loja da menina.